Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the pre-roll ads here are a little bit sketchy, but they seem to have actually improved. God, that's loud in my ears. Anyway, right, they're a bit sketchy, but I did start the game up just to see if everything was going to run right, and it is. Right, so, ladies and gentlemen, as soon as now now is there it is. Okay. Is OBS gonna pick up? Yes, there it is. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome to Robocop Rogue City, which,
Bitches leave.
Bitches leave. Manly men about to do manly things. Thank you for the sub there, Deku. Welcome back. Nice to see you around. Anyway, so this is Robocop Rogue City, which has been getting a lot of hype from independent reviewers and YouTubers. There are apparently some flaws in, some of the production values. Like, apparently one of the bigger things is that character animations aren't so great. Aren't so great all the time. However, they're all very quick to rally back behind the idea that this game is actually really fucking good anyway. So, let's go see. Okay. Normal. Normal is normal. Thank you.
I'd buy that for
You
$1.
give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world.
The references are already raining in.
Casey
Thank you for the
a
dollar,
military
Deku.
submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me!
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of.
Is there a 1-800 number?
Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life.
Yes, lifetime supply, which will be all of about 5 minutes.
Enjoy. New guy, us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Very odd time for product placement. But okay. Yep, definitely some kind of salesman.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Man, the Detroit Police Department is struggling to keep the peace, and this motherfucker gets an AUG? Man. If I wasn't a multi-million-dollar walking death machine, I'd start to question where the fuck the money's going.
Judgment Day's here!
Thud, thud, thud.
We're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
Yeah, take a seat in the audience and maybe buy a subscription.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags. I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
Finally, a realistic depiction of Detroit.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic? There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Well, they complied. We should have been more
Hey,
specific.
You can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
Reinforcements also need to turn on subtitles.
Find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
Just look who it is!
Well, I said drop him. Yep, that's about as entertaining as everyone made it look. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm seeing why everyone says this game's great.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
However, I did lose most of my health doing that. I've got to watch that, but wow, did that feel fucking cool. Anyway, about those subtitles. Right, now that the violence has ceased for the moment, now I actually have to put on the words on the screen. Yeah, yeah, there it is. Right, now the violence can continue.
All personnel, leave immediately.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online.
Can I shoot people in the balls? Yes, I can. You get the to quote one reviewer, you get the exact animation you would expect.
Between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you. They sabotage the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
The initial part seems fun, but like any drugs, will it still be fun over time? Apparently, yes. It's apparently quite in-depth and less, and not just walking through hallways shooting people in the face. Oh, speaking of which, evidence! We get XP for that. What do we get with XP?
Graffiti is fresh.
Upgrades.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
What is one of the upgrades you can get? One of them's infinite ammo. And we already have infinite ammo for the Auto 9, but I mean infinite ammo as I never have to reload, because... Does anyone remember Robocop ever reloading on camera? Because I don't. It's been a while, but I don't think I ever saw that man reload. Once. Medkit.
It's that metal devil! Oh shit, it's Robocop!
You rang?
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
God damn it, Lewis, I was trying to please the crowd.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Wow, I get an achievement for that. Middle mouse to throw object. Okay.
Nice and easy.
Robocop 2 at the drug bust, he reloaded. Wow.
Poor guy.
Ah. Evidence. Ah. Oh. Good old-fashioned, you have too many medkits, please use one.
I'll torch you to a crisp!
Wait. I keep pressing F instead of E. I don't know, it's just my murderous instincts.
I did not expect such a big crowd.
Good golly, there's medkits every 3 seconds. Good thing I heal from Duracells, more or less. Ah. I'm looking for evidence. Oh. Incriminating documents. Yes, we've got to figure out who's behind this... This surprising and violent assault shoots thug responsible in the face. We've got to get to the bottom of this mystery. I've got to figure out who's behind this. Well, that was his fault. Ah.
Take my freaking hand off!
Over here, Murphy. It's that service box, isn't it? Hey, why don't you check it out?
You can use RoboVision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigatable objects are marked with a question mark. Press right mouse button while looking at a question mark to investigate item. There's a short. Let me bend the wires a bit. Get me some duct tape.
A short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort.
At least she's
They're holding
modest.
everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor. Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho.
His voice
We need
actually
to be
sounds
quick
like
before they
the
kill
original. I
anyone
wonder if
else.
they used AI to make it happen. No, it literally is the guy who played
You saw
Robocop.
something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Yes.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys.
Look, those one-liners are expensive.
Bitch! Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Also, by the way, there's an upgrade that makes Robocop's armor reflect bullets back at the people who shot them. Once again, team effort. Excellent job, Lewis. My amazing shiny vision is gonna work wonders here. Wait. Free CRTs. Never can be sure when you're going to need a CRT. Oh, well... Bonk! Nice shot throwing grenades at point-blank range. Oh, come on! Jesus! Lewis, come on. I was gonna totally throw that guy out the window. Now I've gotta work harder to line this shit up. Go! Hey, here goes another one. Oh, what? Amazing ragdoll physics. Also... Don't get back up. And now I'm going to peruse the area for evidence. Sadly, I can shoot those out of the air, it's just that it wasn't close enough. Damn. Gotta make sure I collect all the evidence while everyone's, you know, currently preoccupied by the gang war. Lewis, what the fuck are you doing? Lewis, were you raised by humans? Get down from that fucking table. Little bit of jump there. There we go. Ah. Damn it, I've only got one. I've only got one set of hands. I need to constantly. Oh, hey. Strong antidepressant. Now, what would the people who work in news need with antidepressants? Interesting. Well, I could open it, but... Oh, I have to open it. No. Oh. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge. Latent potential activate.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Door locked behind me. No more evidence. Yes, you're all feeling, I know you're all feeling kind of, you know, shooken up and under the weather here, but I just searched all of your offices on the way here. I'm sure that won't make them any more alarmed than they already are. Multi-million-dollar killing machine. $1,000 a one-liner to program into the limited memory, and man, I can't get a flashlight. Then again, I think I have night vision. I think.
Watch out! He's got him up.
I was not responsible for that. If you hoodlums keep this shit up, someone's going to get hurt. The welding mask blocks bullets, but not enough. Hang on, I'm gathering evidence. And medkits. This is playing like an extremely slow version of Fear. Which is funny because I know there's a slow motion power up on top of doing all of this. This is developing into the exact kind of game, gunplay that I was expecting, where I am literally just able to move wherever I want, whenever I want, at a very relaxed, slow pace, because my armor is dense enough that they can't fucking kill me. Or rather, they can't kill me quite quickly. So I have plenty of time to calmly choose my actions here. which is good. Armor buys you time. So you can relax and, you know, touch grass and things like that. Nope. Gonna have to watch that. I'm sorry, my program. I'm newly resurrected. My programming hasn't been, you know, solidified yet. Whenever I need to grab something, my mind just thinks hand, and all of a sudden my fist rockets forward. I'm sorry. Did that kill all of you? Good. There's a little bit of... Man, these guys throw more fucking grenades than the jackasses in Clear Sky. I mean, I don't fucking blame them, I'm goddamn Robocop, but still. There's a little bit of, like, somewhat of a bit of a, you know, inaccuracy with the Auto 9. I'm gonna need to work on that to get my super awesome headshots, but it definitely isn't as wide of a cone of death as I would have expected. Or rather, it seems to jump off of the center of the crosshair. I'll find the magic pixel eventually for precise headshots, but I'm doing pretty good. New sunblock commercial. Action movie reference. Boy, I think we're gonna need a lot of those today. But so far, this is, about what I expected. In terms of gunplay, anyway. Let's see how the rest of the game develops here. 74. That's a straight mag AK. Oh wait, I still have mine. Is there any illicit goods in the building?
From the cupboard.
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Oh no.
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Oh no, the killing machine is hallucinating.
Of course you do. No more discussion.
What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
Didn't I see evidence over here? But I see what they're doing. Hey, look, guys, we're walking through a movie set. That's or a TV set. That's it's based off a family home, and I'm having flashbacks. Was it real? Sure it was. I was alive once, wasn't I?
Alice, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Was I there, or did I imagine myself there? Ah. I wonder how I could use this for a Necronica campaign.
Kill the hostages!
I'm sorry, what? It definitely wasn't smooth, but I think I probably saved most of them. Small dent. Doing fine. So the violence brought me back. That's what it was, the violence.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Trust me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alice.
You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
I'm sure it'll buff out. Yeah, no kidding about the night just beginning. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, that was the introduction.
Pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as Robocop.
Woman, this takes place after 2 movies.
The head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet.
We would never put a defective product on the streets.
That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life-and-death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
Nope. Evidently, this game takes place sometime after RoboCop 2. So, yeah, RoboCop 3 hadn't happened.
But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
Man.
On it, Sarge.
Even in a game about a walking tank, even the NPCs still walk faster, well, walk slower than me. Hmm? Immediately disobeys orders.
Seems to be the problem.
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Can I just punch it? No, I can't just break the lock, but oh well.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Red smoke?
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
You guys have some humor.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Why the cage, sir?
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
Amazing design.
So,
We need a
here's the
fucking
deal,
Dremel
Robo.
to do it.
The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
I did everything right. DMC rankings installed. Yes, they installed a combo meter into Robocop. All studio hostage. Well, nah, I missed one. Well, whoops. I got an A rank. Is there an S rank? There probably is, right? There's always an S rank on these evaluations. Each time you achieve a new level, you will receive a skill point that can be used to develop skills. Developing skills allows you to increase efficiency, obtain unique perks, and unlock favorable dialogue options. Press K to open the kill screen. I'm sorry, the skill screen, not the kill screen. You know what I mean. I passed my psych evaluation. Okay, so, Shockwave. Reloading strike. A successful punch connecting with an enemy reloads all carry... Enhanced Shockwave. More powerful Shockwave that instantly kills nearby enemy. Interesting. Armor. Shield. Reduces damage received by 80% for a short time. Okay. High damage reduction. Explosive and high caliber weapons deal 25% less damage. Deflect. Small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor and damage nearby enemies. See? Vitality. Fuse boxes recovery. You can use fuse boxes to recover up to 50% of your health. Increases the maximum number of OCP. Recovery charges to 4. Okay, right? No. Increases fuse boxes. Recover your entire health. 5 recovery charges. Auto regeneration. Slowly recovers up to 75% of your max health. Yep. Living metal. I'm taking notes for that in the Chronica campaign now. Nope. Hadn't really seriously thought about doing anything related to Robocop, but no, please, give me more material to work with. Please, what should I make the undead children with attitude do now? Engineering. Dash. Allows you to ram into enemies or quickly escape danger. Sir. Dash. Sprinting. No. Robocop does not do these things. Cracking. Allows you to open any safe without knowing the combination. You can also reprogram enemy turrets. Okay, that's a little bit more interesting. Enhanced dash. Reduce cooldown time after a dash. Okay. Why the fuck is the hacking? Oh, well, actually, no. Engineering, the hacking thing makes sense. Why the fuck is the... Why the hell is boost sprinting? Like... Why is that in engineering, of all things? Is it really that... You know what? I think it is super science to make Robocop move at anything other than a snail's pace. Okay, focus. Okay, slow motion. Your reflexes allow you to see your environment in slow motion for a short time. Enhanced critical damage. Doubles your critical damage. Enhanced slow motion. Eliminating enemies in slow motion increases the slow motion during... Holy shit. Ha! Scanning. Ricochet. Lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. Activate Robocop Vision to use. Instant scanner. Robocop Vision instantly marks every enemy in sight, but I like the scanning animation. Ricochet split. Ricocheting bullets splits and hits more I'm sorry, what? Man, that is some... What do you call that? The chaos theory algorithm? Jesus Christ. Deduction. Smarts. Enhanced scanning. Scanning lets you more often detect helpful information such as safe combinations or discover hidden objects or rooms. Enhanced map. Marks the locations of valuable items on or data on your map. Enhanced learning. Gain 30% more experience point. Well, I think we probably should get that, but that's all the way at the end. Psychology. Okay. Doubles earned public trust points. Empathetic processing. Highlights favorable dialogue options. Impact. Lowers outcome thresholds for main characters. Lowers outcome thresholds? The fuck does that mean? Max deduction to max your XP. Yeah, that would be the most sensible option here. The upgrades themselves are probably okay. So we can basically only get one upgrade anyway. So we should probably get on to deduction to get that so we can have more XP to have a higher turnover. And also, deduction allows us to find the objects, you know, the side quest objects that will give us even more XP. So, Reduces the points you need to trigger for their root flags, I bet. Ah, yes. You see, I have a character bonus that allows me to, reach 100% affection at 75%. Because I'm just that amazing. Okay, well, can I just... Yes, I can. Okay, so I only had 3, and yeah, that was all. We're only getting 1 of these, and you know what? Why not give us the thing that's going to give us more XP and allows us to find the things that will give us more XP? Let's be smart, Robocop. Okay, that's that.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
You know, the thing that makes this entire operation work?
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Who the fuck is this new guy everyone keeps talking about?
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Take a quick stroll for items. Dear God, that sound that is a stock sound effect that brings me right back to hey. To Sergeant Reed, since OCP owns Detroit's police and OCP, like any successful corporation, is profit-driven, the work of all police officers must become cost-effective. To educate you and your subordinates on how to fulfill your duties at the lowest possible cost, we have prepared a brochure entitled, Is It Worth Intervening? Oh boy! We oblige you to hand it to the officers of Metro West. Oh boy! I feel like that's gonna have great ramifications. Yeah, I knew I should have been looking around for shinies. I found a bunch of them. Robocop program. Objective. The program's main purpose is to produce an advanced 24-hour mechanical police officer, a hybrid of cybernetic technology and a human brain. The element that sets the program apart from others is the human donor, an experienced police officer, whose abilities and professional experience will be integrated into the machine's onboard computer. All that is made possible through the use of the donor's brain. Details. Division Security Concepts. Director Bob Morton. Unit name OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001 Robocop. Human donor Alex Murphy. Could this have been the entire point of Robocop 1? You know, just in case you've never seen that movie, though granted it has been a while. But yes, please tell me more about how you use dead people for, menial tasks in this very, shall we say, economic version of the future. I mean, the future as in the 80s. Yes, please tell me more about how humans don't have rights and aren't, undead humans don't have rights and aren't people, yet they are expected to do everything for us. Please!
Good job you had Murphy in with you. You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
I guess I'm going down there. Necromancer's Paradise.
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
It's my job. Ah.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready.
See,
50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
50 points.
You want to try to break the record?
$19.91.
Good job. Let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
Well, silver, huh? Oh well. One slip through, or I didn't hit center mass on that one. There's a little bit of a spread on it, if you hadn't noticed. Just enough to make you miss where you want to shoot, and you know, if you're going, if it's gonna take
Murphy.
one dead-on shot to hit the guy, yeah, you're gonna miss that shot. You still may hit him though. So there's a little, the crosshair's kind of lying to you. There is a little bit of crosshair bloom, it seems like, or rather, shot spread. So it's not really crosshair bloom, but it has a cone. Accuracy by volume, something like that. I think I'm being called, so hold on, folks. Yep, that's me. Hang on. Okay. Also, that was the wrong fucking stop card. Now that I come back here and actually look at this, but you know what? You might have had a timer about 10 or 20 minutes there. Sorry, folks. So yeah, the story is my grandmother got a purple mattress delivered last night, and my mother was here to help actually set it up, and so she wanted to get that done now, and yeah, it's probably the best time to do it. Drag the whole thing across the house, unravel it out of its bag, and then drag the other mattress, to the garage to be disposed of later. So, sorry about that. Bit of furniture moving, but okay, we're back. Okay, so we have once we had just left off from proving to the engineers that yes, no, the multi-million-dollar killing machine can in fact still kill people just fine.
Oh man, no, I just can't do it. There is no way. Murphy, would you give me a hand? I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
What's
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
Well, at least I don't princess carry him or something.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
All aboard the drunk train!
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Ah, finally. Home.
Sleep tight.
But, yeah, slow-moving casual stream here. Casual police work, helping the community.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Speaking of helping the community.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
I'm a fucking robo-secretary now? Oh, this is gonna be a barrel of laughs. Police going private. Motor City is the first city where the police are owned by a private corporation, Omni Consumer Products, a mega corporation specializing in security, space, healthcare, rehabilitation, military, and data storage and transfer. Yeah, it's a lot of things all at once. Says that they will not stop there. They are interested in taking over the police of other metropolis, such as including Baltimore and Chicago. What do they have to offer? Excellent management and access to the latest technology. Will this convince more authorities to put their law enforcement forces in private hands? More on page 6. Is it a good idea? No. No, it's a terrible idea. Jesus Christ. When you start having justice determined by economics, you see some funny shit.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Gee, I wonder what could be the problem here. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a barrel of laughs. Okay, the writing is... Alright, the writing has entered the room.
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information, and I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to be paying you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
I don't... Okay, look, he turned himself in to get the reward, not because he had a change of heart. So I don't think he's getting a reduced sentence for any of that. No, you get in the cell.
You cops don't appreciate honesty.
Take him away. Next, please.
No.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
I mean... if there are suspicious details, this wouldn't... this would give us reason to suspect that he is missing or something has happened.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
Needle drop.
Oh, no.
Wow, that was abrupt.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Wow, fuck. Wow, it was all fun and games until oof. Oof, actually Detroit. Oof.
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen.
Did that come from behind me or over here? That sounded like it came from behind me.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city.
Who the fuck is this new guy?
That he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Who the fuck is this new guy?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
As you can see, the animation's
You go
quite
ahead, partner.
stiff.
I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
I have to do more side quests. Like, figuring out who the fuck is this new guy. Chief? No dialogue options. Nice boat. That's the locker room again. Okay. I guess we're going down to the garage. Again, I can hear the... You can hear the wood breaking, and it's louder than the gunshots. However, if I move 2 feet forward... Yeah, it's kind of... This gamer is running on Unreal Engine 5, and it definitely looks the part. Sound, though, maybe not. Or other stuff like that, maybe not. But you can kind of look past that, because... Guys, AAA games have this many fucking problems on release. This is a AA game by apparently people's standards, so you know what, nothing I haven't seen before.
Officer's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Right. You can tell they did not have the money to mocap or just animators. But I do like what's made. From what I can see, honestly, yeah, we've definitely got good visuals. Not amazing, not world-changing, just good. But yeah, you could definitely see some, like, PS2 level animations going on here, which again, I've seen worse. But the main thing that I'm kind of getting, it might just be an Unreal Engine thing, is like you can see the pop-in, and I could think, yeah, you can kind of see something weird going on side of the screen. Like, look at the bottom of the car, like how it just kind of fades from like this gray to black. That just might be Unreal shit. Yeah, you also see that shadow move. What the fuck? I mean, that may be a malfunctioning light? Hang on. I mean, it's trying to be a malfunctioning light, but the light isn't malfunctioning? Yeah. So in a still, it looks great, amazing even. You start to see it moving around and it's a little janky, but just a little. Some things can be forgiven if the game is stable and fun to play. Dusk has taught me this much. Well, I didn't need, I didn't need new age, budget graphics, or rather, not even budget graphics. Dusk is designed the way it is. So that's intentionally trying to be an older game, but you didn't tell me that, gameplay and stability trumps, visuals. As long as it isn't, like visually painful. Or, like, uncomfortable. I guess we will now leave the area. A game that plays good, that looks kind of somewhat wonky, and is also stable, is going to be a great game, where a game that looks good, doesn't play well, and crashes every 5 minutes is going to be a shit game. So one of these ends of the spectrum is salvageable. I drove like 3 feet out the station, and now I will go on patrol.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
Fair assessment. However, I'm a multi-million-dollar machine. This is my job. Cat. I can't scan the cat. You gonna pop into any sort of interesting animation or give me a quest, sir? No? Okay, take care of the cat. If that cat isn't here in 5 minutes, I'm gonna give you a fucking ticket. They spent the budget on cat noises. That was a very interesting AI path you had here. I'm not quite sure what that guy was doing, but you know what? I too walk around aimlessly in thought sometimes. Detroit gang. Oh, look at the adorable little criminals. That's not actually adorable. They actually have terrible role models. The city's going to shit. Everyone thinks it's cool to be a criminal. No one thinks it's cool to be Robocop. Wait, can I... Can I walk on the highway? Can I just walk back to the station? You doing anything interesting? Nope. Open 24 hours. I don't see anybody behind the fucking door. That's interesting. Well, I'm the police. And there's nothing here. Oh. Oh. The children are playing in the crime scene. Nice detail, though. Man, yeah, that kind of sells hope. That kind of, sells the idea that, man, this place is gleefully fucked.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
This is important information for the public health. Open. Lies. I'm gonna have to bring you down to the station for false advertising. Now that we can hear some ambient sounds here, this game is definitely lacking an ambient sort of drone in the background. That feels like it would fit here, but again, maybe not in the budget. Nice looking car. Nothing out of the ordinary. The hell are you two doing? Stumbling around drunk. What else is new?
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Why did that come from his That's weird. In my ears, that came out of my right ear, but he's standing there. And they're over there. And I'm over here, and he's over there, and they're over there, and I don't think that's where the sound is supposed to be, caveman.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
I can help turn off the There's also nothing wrong with breaking criminal bones. The music is too loud. Let's just have a little bit of a schism moment here.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
Thanks, officer.
The clerk liked that. Wasn't that... This too is serving the public trust? But now everything's really quiet. Yeah, visually the atmosphere is here. The audio could be a bit better, though. Okay, there's something back there a little bit. There's a little bit back there. You can just kind of barely hear it. There it is.
Hey, this area's off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Okay. Wow.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Well, it sounded like you wanted to be a criminal before you wanted to be a cop. There's another fucking cat. That's kind of disqualifying. Sir, what are you... Are you admiring the reflection? I mean, it's very nice. I can't see myself in it, nor can I see you, though.
Is there something interesting in that barrel? My sandwich fell in.
Well, you've been dreaming of a hot meal, so here it is.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. Careful not to burn yourself, citizen. Yeah, that's the arcade. What else is going on?
Robo, can you help me out here?
As
Man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
Kowalski?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Letting them steal means fewer drugs on the street. That's a little bit overly problematic. Or overly pragmatic here, but... You know, let's actually try and control the drug problem and not let the druggies just, you know, kill themselves. I mean, that too is solving the problem, but I think we could be a bit more productive than that.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Or literally right there. Oh. Looks cool. Yeah, it's definitely got the looks down, and I think they hedged their bets on that, which was, I guess, a good choice. As long as they could keep it running stable, and I suppose that would be the supermarket?
Hey, I'll earn less if you hang around here.
Issuing tickets. As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct or traffic violations. Hold right-click to activate Robocop vision to identify instances of law breaking. I will identify the law breaking at its source, and I will destroy it. Sir, your oil pan. It's leaking.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Mike was driving, and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Again, fun things like that with the writing, where it's like, yeah, there was this, but yeah, it was just this, you know, this incredibly violent thing that happens every day. Oh, well, that's just normal then. Moving on.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
Well, he did actually try and, well, I'm not quite sure what he did. I mean, aside from, you know, just kind of knock over the guy's shit. So,
You can go, but remember that mistreating another member of society is like singing off key. It disrupts harmony.
Harmony my ass!
I can't believe you're letting him go! If that's how you operate, you might as well jump in my cart with the rest of the scrap!
Well, don't worry. If he does something again, I'll just, you know, drop in from the sky and punch him directly in the, you know, in the throat. And then he's dead. But, you know, knocking over someone's cart isn't necessarily a crime, though it is a general inconvenience. He didn't actually break any laws. The jackasses outside the convenience store were clearly causing a public disturbance. Ah.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
You know, let's try the funny option. Hello, Mr. Drug Dealer. I would like to try some drugs. Can I get some drugs?
Could you advise me how a person who would like to try nuke should go about it?
You're hoping to get your first bag for free? No way! I'm selling at half price anyway! But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking Robocop! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. Would you like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
Robocop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
I'm saving a drug dealer now? Wow, nice dumping shade on your own fucking quest there, guys. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, yeah, so a bit of self-awareness. Interesting.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
Dude, I'm already over here. Red building behind the supermarket. Is this red building? Is that red building? Which red building? Wait a minute, that building's got an interior. Or maybe it's this one?
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Is there anything going on over? Yes. That's what I thought. Oh, I have a skill point. Skill. Deduction. 15%. Yeah, 15%. 50% more experience from notes. Is that okay? 20 more. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 Also, I should probably check the map. Should probably be looking at the map too, and also no printed circuit board. Oh yeah, you also get circuit boards for the gun, and that's how you get upgrades for that. But should probably be checking the map for things. But then again, if it shows me important things with the upgrade, I'm not gonna find anything until I, get the upgrades. Just Robocop things on patrol. I'm going to ignore that giant neon sign and go look over here, just in case I find a shiny. I didn't find a shiny. Drat. There's the shiny. There are even more shinies. Man, there's shinies all over the fucking place. Okay. Psychoactive substance detected. Some more nuke. Man, this is a fucking XP goddamn gold mine. Follow the shoe prints. Damaged phone. You don't fucking say. Fake money. Does he light it on fire when he posts his TikTok videos? Maurice's laundry schedule. Incriminating pictures. Friendly warning. Maurice, I'm writing you cause your phone's always busy. But after what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. Wouldn't mind you stealing Nuke from those 3 morons if he got his cut. He gave you the last chance to pay him off. But you screwed it. Now it's too late. So you better change your address. I can assure you that your excuses won't work with the Torchheads. They're crazy. I mean, clearly. So clues. Clues for what? The Torchheads sell drugs? Did we need to be told this? Ah, alright. Okay. Signs of forced entry. I mean, I didn't really see that. I don't know why I didn't see that the first time. But I just went up here. I guess I couldn't open the door until I went into the apartment and got all the free XP. They stopped me from skipping the event.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice!
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing cost is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
Boy, we're all being very high-minded about our drug dealing.
Quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Yeah, the writing's here. The writing is definitely here. And that's good.
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
That lip sync is
serious
really
charges
suffering,
against
though.
you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Clue. Someone's looking for you. The jump could be fatal. Well, let's use the clue.
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
Guys, are we doing laundry, or is it...
Eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man!
Guys,
I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Guys, are we actually talking about doing laundry, or is that a euphemism for drugs? I thought it was a euphemism for doing and selling drugs. Like, are we actually talking about the laundry? I'm confused now. Was he actually doing laundry the entire time? They didn't spend nearly enough millions on my brain to catch this shit. But okay, the writing is actually here, and that's a good sign. It's got a humor about itself, and a bit of an off-colorness about it as well, which you'd expect from something trying to be an 80s movie. So, good. The writing is here, from what I've seen.
Okay. Robo, saw you on the TV. Come here. I haven't congratulated you yet.
Who the hell was that guy?
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I'm even better live. Television likes to exaggerate. I'm just doing my job.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered in it.
Wait.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Odd-colored glue. Or goo. Wait a minute. Wait a second, this has got my robo brain going.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
That was a very odd animation skip there, but I think I know what's going on here. Let me examine the body. Robocop vision. Yes, activate Robocop vision by pressing right-click to highlight enemies and important objects in the environment. You can investigate those objects or use them in combat. Can I use a dead hooker as something in combat?
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged. Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Aha!
That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Steel chimney pipe. Then why is it fucking highlighted if it's irrelevant?
Probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Why is it highlighted then if it's irrelevant to the case? Blood type AB. Nothing else here, but I think I already know what's going on.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch.
Poor Casey.
Oh, I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense.
Yes,
Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
The obvious.
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Okay, that's oddly specific, drug addict. Interesting, but boy, that got oddly specific at the end.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business?
Lizard
They're
men?
stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out
I'd buy
some
that for
stuff
$1
you
showed up.
wouldn't
No,
see
not
on
yet.
TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example.
Oh, here we go.
Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
Wow, okay. The moon landing didn't happen. Oh, okay, come on. Right, because the moon's not real. Okay, that one's new.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time.
That definitely sounds like something a whacked out drug addict would say. The moon landing didn't happen, man. We faked it all. Well, how do you know that? Because the moon's not fucking real, man. It's just it's just a trick of the eye, man. It's a spotlight that's shining up on the sky. It's like the bat signal. It's not really fucking there, but they make you think it. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something a drug addict would say. But okay, I think I know what we should do. I remember seeing the glowing hands, or rather, that distinct, weirdly colored slime stuff at the gas station near where we started, on the door. I wonder if we can investigate it. We're not going into the arcade yet, because clearly I've got to walk around doing all these fucking side quests. No. Now, why is that there?
It's getting colder. Now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
Dude, there's one right there. There is one right there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's a new ladder animation. Good lord. Okay. Huh. That is... Man, you can feel the... we don't have the money for this. Oh. Which is a shame, but man. Okay, so... There's that. Let's see here. Skills. Yeah, we're still at 300. 300 out of 1,000 XP. Every 1,000 XP, we get a new skill point. The writing's definitely got a character to it, which is good, because very often the writing has no character whatsoever. This man parked in front of a fire hydrant. Parking ticket!
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Granted, the firefighters won't really give a shit. They'll just, you know, break both of your windows and
This is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Okay. The mayor just called, and since we're literally owned by a corporation that's as corrupt as can be, yeah, we definitely have to solve that first. Independent News 14. Extraterrestrial marketing. Another commercial stuffed with subliminal messages is being filmed behind the courthouse. They won't fool us again. Oh, dear Lord. River littering trend. Or is it just a cover story to feed the sea monsters lurking just below the surface? Signs. Interstellars plant their names on the buildings around the laundromat. That is how they will take ownership of the entire town unless we stop them. I'm sorry, what? That is the Bums Newsletter. Yep, we found it. We sussed it. However, we're here, and... it's not interactable yet. Well, clearly... stolen vehicle. Yeah, clearly we're supposed to go to the film set first, which is kind of unfortunate, but I kind of already know what because I happened to waltz the fuck over there. I kind of know what's going on already here. But okay, so we were told by the chief, drop everything and go look for the stolen vehicle, so we'll go do that. Damn, 2 hours and I missed it. You didn't really miss much. I've just gotten out of the first area. I've just gotten out of the introduction. You know, got out of the police station for the first time. Now I'm in the quest hub, as it seems. So I'm just walking around, solving crimes. Gathering evidence and changing lives. Incriminating picture. Interesting. I'll have you know that the surveillance state isn't actually real. Can you change the active quest? I suppose I should. Stolen vehicle. Which we're already over there, so I kind of already knew what we were doing. Phonto is still in the demo area. But Phonto's commentary is great. Well, thank you. But, hey, I'm getting my money's worth. I want to see exactly where this is going. And this is at least interesting in comparison to just shooting everyone that moves. I'm actually fixing Detroit!
I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Let's be honest here.
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hardworking citizens?
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Irrelevant. I found your taxes! Who's that via? He sounds familiar. Oh, shopkeep. I found your taxes. What? Oh, I can heal off that. Okay. Interesting. I can heal off fucking car batteries. Nice. Irrelevant. He did it again. How does he keep getting away with it? Then I'm off tomorrow, but this can't wait. I think Scott's at it again. You want to help that boy like you helped me and the others. I get it. But I'm still on parole. I can't be involved in any illegal shit, and Scott doesn't care about that. I saw him hiding something in his locker. He looked over his shoulder about 100 times, like when he was stashing those stolen radios there. Better check it out, or we might have trouble. Jay. I found a clue! I have 2 clues. The fact that this man's been cheating on his taxes, and suggestions of something illegal happening in this very garage. Unfortunately, I can't investigate the locker yet, so I'm gonna have to question him again. You are so getting served a warrant. Is there anything else going on out here, though? Oh, just a bunch of homeless people. And you've been cheating on your taxes.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
Deduction 2.
63% of your repair invoices have not been accounted for.
You've gone over my books? I thought you came here looking for the car thief.
Looks like there's more than just one thief to be caught.
Oh, come on. This is how everyone operates in this godforsaken city. Cut me some slack, will you? Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with the missing car. Let me open his locker for you.
Ah, okay.
That's his locker.
Okay, so do I actually have deduction 2? I do. Wow, okay, so that gave me that dialogue option. So I didn't actually have to find the note. I could have just grabbed that and immediately talked to him. Interesting.
Go on.
So that actually does give us dialogue options. Good. I am a detective.
And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when 2 thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Well, if he's an honest individual, I can politely inform him that the car he totally jacked was, the car of the mayor's daughter, and, this is gonna get expedited real fucking quick through the court, so, maybe he can tell me where all the other guys are hiding their stolen cars, and then we can kinda... Actually, I've already been up here. Maybe you can tell us where some, you know, some other car thieves are hiding out, and we can just politely say that, oops, we found it. If we're gonna be, you know, knowing, you know, upstanding police officers that are pillars of the community. A lot of classic Fords around here. Yeah, seriously, it's like, how many fucking classic Fords we got in here? I know it's in this is Motor City, but still, Jesus. Cat? Cat. It's adorable, and I'm not even bothered by that. That's literally the same, the third instance of the same cat model that we've seen already. It's adorable. Also reminds me that I saved my cat, well, I didn't. I'm just the one who decided to take care of it at the end of the day, but we did actually save my cat. Little bastard was the size, it would fit in the palm of your hand. No exaggeration. He was only that big. And we took him in. And then he grew up to be kind of a fucking ornery little bastard. Sorry, much larger bastard. Still my cat, though. Is this door openable? No. Who fixes everything? Yeah, Violation drinking in public.
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
Sir, your lip is clipping. A texture from the upper part of your lip is clipping and hanging on the one on the lower lip. That is very jarring. Look, I'm gonna let you go. This is the first time I'm seeing you here.
I will let you go this time, but remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
Well said.
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you. You really mean that? Oh, man, you're the best, I swear.
What? That guy's probably high out of his fucking mind. The other guy's probably just been drinking. That guy's upright and normal sounding. That guy's high out of his mind. But hey, well, he stopped drinking in public. But unfortunate and wisely said, drunk on the street. Drink responsibly, kids. Even though I know from personal experience that the first thing that comes to mind whenever someone says drink responsibly, some part of your mind says, yeah, but you know what would be really fun? Not. Don't listen to that voice. You'll thank me in the morning. He isn't even on the street. He's in a back alley. Yeah, it's kind of a... He's got like a fence around him and stuff. He's building a Minecraft house, but he hasn't got enough fucking bricks for the roof yet. He's getting there. He's gonna have himself a door and stuff. He's gonna make pretend shelves and shit like that. It's gonna be great.
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
Why does everyone seem like they went to economics? Why does everyone seem like they actually took economics in college yet still wound up in this shithole? That's funny, but why is that happening? And that was your reminder to play Stonks 9800. There it was, yes. Why is everyone in the city a finance major? That's a great fucking question. Video rentals. Oh boy.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, Robocop is here. We're safe.
What? What, anime in my neighborhood? Angelina Johansson. Oh, that's good. Very good. Also, yeah, marathon dude. TJ Laser. Does he have recon armor? I think he has recon armor. Resurrect. That's just wait a minute. That's just B-movie me. But I'm B-movie me. Some things are inevitable. Death away. Wow. Deep. Holy shit. Wow. Fuck. Also, dull stereo. Right, Dolby Digital surround sound there, yeah, okay, is it in Technicolor too? $12? It's rated 12? A horror movie is rated 12, must be a pretty mediocre horror movie. What's this? Critics' Choice would, 12 as well. Warning, it is a crime to rent a film for adults to a person who is under 18 years... Wait a minute. Now wait just a second here. I may be a robo man, that poster may be giving me feels here, but we're not thirsty for robo tits here. Interesting. But yes, wow, video rental stores. Since 1982, and quickly gone thereafter. Ah, yes. The shithole of yesteryear. Actually considerably better in some aspects than the shithole of current year. One of them hentais or something? Yeah, one of them hens with ties that I keep hearing about. Some weird-ass Japanese thing. You know, they say the Japanese are gonna overtake America and Europe and, you know, in the economy, and then they'll be ruling the world. Then we'll be trading yen dollars and watching the hentais. All them hens with ties. Maybe then we'll figure it out. I mean, there's that one, but fucking Arasaka, as they say. Why did I think I could jump? Robocop doesn't fucking jump. I'm a chest-high wall with legs and a gun. I need wheelchair access. Up. There them hentais again. Extreme nuke injection. Illegal show, same place. Same time, same place. Extreme nuke injection does sound like a really awesome fucking radical rock band name, though. I'll give you that one. Hey! Granted, that was totally cheating, because the fucking... The door was highlighted. All I had to do here was walk around with right-click held. That took really no effort whatsoever, but... Totally was trespass. I found drugs. I totally had a lead. I think your big problem is all these homeless financiers. Yes, they know finance and not law. That's their fucking problem. They know finance and not law. Sunblock 5,000. Frequent use will cause skin cancer. Wait a minute. Wait, isn't that what it's supposed to solve? Also, guys, hey, yeah, guys, remember when we weren't gonna have an ozone layer? Wow! Good lord, that was like the dress rehearsal for global warming. Except, you know, the ozone layer problem kind of got fixed, and then they had to hop to something else. And then they all watched Waterworld. And now we're fucking here. Anyway, wait a minute. Blue and tea. Sunblock. Wait a minute. That's literally a gag from a movie, which I think they've made part of a quest here. No hard feelings. Yo, kid, boss was not impressed with what you did to that SUX. It sucks. Your sucks. But he's a reasonable guy, and will let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up in the chop shop before nightfall. Your sucks. Doors. Many doors. Okay, hacksaw, concrete, welding. Yeah, well, you know what? At least they're practicing good hardware good construction site safety with all of this hardware, I should say. Right? This work site is OSHA compliant. Robocop thumbs up.
Oh god, I messed up good.
Is someone committing a crime in here?
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Ah, yes, a chance to shoot people.
Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, shit. It's the metal pick. Blast him.
Wow, that took... Jesus Christ, that took like 3 bursts to take off that man's arm. I was trying to disable him, but I guess that's not possible. Oh. Oops. Wow. Dude, we're Soldier at Fortune now.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
Like most of those people are missing vital organs now.
Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who did you mean by him?
Who the fuck is this new guy?
From the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Okay, so you were threatened and coerced. Congratulations. That's gonna look very well on this police report.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Situation under control. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's the guy I shot in the nuts. Okay, can I... Oh, you can... Oh, okay. Well, his thugs dropped that. Maybe I should go give it back. I can't equip a weapon in here, but I can do... You know, a smart person would have had all of this, you know, disappear after the guys were all dead, like all the bodies. But I guess, oops. Yeah, it's been 2 movies. The whole country should know about him, of him. You see, but that's the thing. If he inspires too many people and is too well known, then that means all the crime goes away, and that means we don't get to do anything fun anymore. That means people actually know about Robocop and fear him, and thus the whole fucking dynamic changes. And that's not good. Ah, TJ Laser is playing. Project Doom. Interesting. Yeah, again, literally me, but... well, hey, look, they made a movie about me, but it's not actually me. Project Doom. Dude, that mullet, frozen in time, good lord. Huber's Arena? Interesting.
Hey, me found my gun and purse.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
Excuse me, I am standing here. Also, parking meter. Oh, dear lord. Jesus Christ, it's been forever since I've seen a parking meter. This parking meter is expired.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Philosophical. Parking tickets.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more.
Sir, that's voyeurism. That's not a crime, but get help. Wash and go. Oh, look, the laundromat, where that guy was apparently, he likes to do his laundry.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Sir, this is Robocop Rogue City.
Screw you, man!
Sir, come back here. Sir, do not make me run. I physically can. Sir, this is Robocop Rogue City, not Mark Echoes getting up. Sir, come back. Sir, I'm gonna be very cross. Sir? Sir, are you hiding in a trash can? Or a dumpster?
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
You are being fined. Issued a ticket. This is your last warning, then.
It is my duty to warn you not to commit that, or any violation, again.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best not to get caught again.
That's not the answer I wanted to hear, son. That sounded very rehearsed. I should have given that kid a ticket, but you know what? We'll see if he improves. It's the first time I've seen him around here. We'll see how this entire area improves, because apparently we come back here several times. Do my best not to get caught again. Yeah, Anyway, let's go look in the laundromat. Hey, we inspired him. Yeah, apparently. Notice. If I catch any of you dopeheads washing jelly beans or marbles just for kicks, I will make you pay for the parts you wrecked. Jelly beans? Jelly beans? Man, crackheads in the 80s were just... Man, think of what the world was like when we didn't have the internet for instant entertainment.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad!
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions?
Yes.
You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids.
Wow.
Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace. Nap time just became your decision. Sleep tight, son.
I'm tired.
Because you deserve a peace of mind, too.
Yep. That would be the morally bankrupt future, or rather, morally bankrupt vision of the current time, honestly, because it's the 80s, so I'm not exactly sure what the official date for Robocop is in terms of its own canon, but yeah, that'd be the morally corrupt world that would have resurrected a dead cop and stuffed him inside of stuffed his brain inside of a robot body and had him, go back out there and attempt to fix the problem that they've created. Yep.
Evening, officer.
You doing any laundry in here? Free ideas to help you become a corporate worker. Yeah, everyone seems to be following these ads, huh? No money, unpaid bills, the sense of impending doom, consider Red Market. Organ selling, oh, made easy. Let's find the treasure in you. Again, nice boats. Everyone's got something inside of them. How much is yours worth? I can only hope this can give you some inspiration for Savannah. It's actually kind of funny how many smart criminals we have here in a city that's, gone to shit. Though there are places in Cervantes like St. Sebastian, as I've written down as one of the very few named cities. Murder capital of the world. Very fun place. It's in the south. Or should I say the lowlands, right? Because as I've mentioned a couple of times, there are 3 types of servants, and most of it is determined. The generalization is usually around geography. The people in the north are smart and also kind of sociopathic. The people in the in the Midlands are kind of like your average disturbingly gifted anime protagonists that are just kind of like seemingly kind of okay guys that just want to, they help people, but they just kind of, they're kind of unaware of their own strength in a way, in some ways being servants. And then there's the lowlands. Man, yeah, this would qualify as the lowlands, honestly. However, you have
Heard
way
your
less.
daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold and heartless. Why do you think they promoted her in the first place?
Logic like that. Super New Orleans. It's a lot of fucking things at once, honestly. This is exactly where I came from. Yes, okay. So yeah, The lowlands of Cervanus would have places like this, though it would be kind of bent, because remember, we're dealing with a nation where everybody is fucking hyper-competent, no matter where you are, just because that's just kinda... You know, just that's kind of the culture and how it's taught, or rather, you know, how it's, how it's grown and how it just kind of sits. So even the dumbest servant is really, you know, fairly intelligent by our standards. In other words, the best, the best, the best. Yes, the best. And even if you drop out of school, you're still gonna be the best, the best, the best criminal. The best. They are the dumbest of geniuses. Pretty much, that would describe the lowest bar in Cervanus. Even the underachievers are overachievers. Yes, overachievers in a different direction. Because that's what all that servants do, they overachieve. They're psychotic about it in some cases, but that's what they do, they overachieve. Now, wait a second. Those footprints go into a... Ah! Button. Guys, would you stop throwing grenades at yourselves? Oh, right. Wait, how are you still alive? Ow, my face. Bap. Where in one thing they are super competent, but in most everything else they're kind of useless. Well, I'd say they're pretty okay at most things, but yeah, they're definitely as crippling. Hey! Hey, wait a minute, there it is! Guys, we sussed it. There it was. I'd buy that for $1. Yeah, I'd buy free level ups for $1. Actually, no, I fucking wouldn't. That'd be cancerous. Okay, enhanced scanning, enhanced map, so I can see literally everything. Fantastic. Ah! Okay, so there's a chest over there. Interesting. Do you have purple drops in this area? Does this instance carry rare drops? I am looking for the purple drops. Give them to me. Holy shit, a Tech 9. Okay, does this open? Okay, I guess not, but I guess we're just opening the door and we're continuing on. But yeah, once again, look around. You find things like 2 free skill points. Now wait a minute, this looks familiar. Any of you guys know Red Foreman? Now wait a minute. This environment. possibility of a hidden entrance. I will crack into that bitch as soon as I go find that chest, because apparently it's over there. Apparently there's something important over there. That fire effect is having a moment. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'd say about 90% of the game looks good. Ah. Right, and it's important to... Yeah. Those won't be lit up for some reason. Oh. Oh, they're chips. Huh. Okay, so... I picked up I guess I have to unlock it later. No, but there's a whole thing about upgrading the Auto 9 into, you know, becoming ridiculous, even though it pretty much is ridiculous already. But I gotta watch that because the map is the only thing that'll tell me about that, because they won't show up on my scan. They've got stealth tech, you see. They keep it off the, you know, it's rather advanced parts. They keep it off the cyborg's radar. Wouldn't want them self-upgrading. Right, and we have a robot rebellion or some shit. Already an infinite ammo gun that one-shots on headshots. No, but you want it to be full auto and never have to reload? We can do that. And probably some other funny shit. Note with a save combination. Interesting. Okay, so where's the... Is that the safe? No, that is a refrigerator. So apparently I found the safe combination, wherever the fuck that might be, but it's probably up there in that office. However, there's some other shit going on over there. When did they bust out the bazookas and anti-tank rifles? Evidently, there's an M60 that's rechambered in 50? I wasn't done yet, though. Ah, there's the safe. Wait, fake money? What do you mean, fake money? What do you mean, fake money? What do you mean there's only fake money in the safe? What the hell kind of Looney Tunes adventure is this? Right, I'd be able to heal off of that if I had the upgrade for it, but we're not done yet. Wait, no, I'm sprinting. Wait, no, Robocop does not sprint. When the fuck does Robocop sprint? Never. Sweet, I found the liquor! All I can take is the drugs, though. Damn. When no one is looking. No, I can't. There is a lot of walking around the environment calmly, but you know, it's part of the fucking entire aesthetic. Guess the wine was legit. Yep, no, this was paid for, says Robocop. Throws the bottle, it smashes all over the floor. It sucks! 6,000! Alright, this is one of the dead guys. surprisingly, I'm not. Holy shit, the polygons! Dude. Dude, that engine block just got downgraded to PS1. Good lord. Okay, it's a kind of an okay-looking car. It's probably still terrible, though, but there we go. And call the mayor. We found their car. Nice to have some action around here. Yeah, I have no idea how Robocop has infinite ammo.
I can't believe you've
but
actually
sure.
done it. Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Well, you know what? It might work out, and considering that you were threatened and coerced by criminals, I can say that this is mostly not your fault. However, don't do it again!
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this up.
Everyone gets one. In this episode, Robocop gives everyone their one. Next time, I'm shooting a bitch.
They're listening.
There's the cat again. Miscellaneous objectives. Detect violations. Keep your beat in check. Look for signs of law breaking, such as disorderly conduct, violations of the rules, and other misdemeanors. You can issue tickets or give warnings. There's only one left. Speaking of which, what's the map out here look like? Chop shop. Maurice's apartment building. Search for soot. Right, there's that. Serve and protect. Apparently that's just over there. Okay. That's that quest. And there is nothing else on radar that I know about. Apparently this is the last violation I can hand out, and I've done them all. Have I unlocked everything? Probably not, but... Wow. Also, boy howdy, I'm looking at my stream preview on Twitch, and I hope it's not lagging that badly for everyone else. Because, boy, that looks like that's not on my screen, and that's not going through OBS. I hope it's not lagging that badly for everybody else. Smooth on my end. Okay, I'm just gonna write that off as OBS or Twitch's, stream panel is, having a shit. But so far, this is interesting. And there's gonna be several hours of this. We'll see if it holds up after several hours, but so far, this is a sensible sort of concept, I suppose. Robocop goes on linear adventures, shoots people in the face. In between linear adventures of shooting people in the face, you actually patrol the neighborhood like a police officer, and you uphold the fucking law. Wow. What an amazing alien concept. Robocop. Being a cop. What the hell's going on over here? Sir, that's littering.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
Good Lord, what's going on with your mouth? No, sir, that's actually littering.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
Burn it next time. See, I upheld the law. That guy was just being lazy. Now what the hell are you guys doing down there? I hope it's nothing illegal. You guys wouldn't happen to be doing anything illegal down here now, would you? Let me see inside that bag. Nothing, okay. Just making sure. I'm here to uphold the law and provide comedic relief. Trust it's necessary here. Okay, so I suppose that is all of the objectives that we... Yeah, I guess that's it. I think we've patrolled for all of them, but let's track on this side quest. So I suppose we've done all of the side quests in this area, at least the ones that I've found. Says the map. Anyway. Oddly detailed interior of a tattoo parlor. But okay, fine. Unreal Engine 5, and as you can see, for the most part, they're putting it to good use. Again, just looking at it, just, you know, somewhat static, everything seems fine, but unfortunately it starts to wear at the seams a little bit because you can see that the excruciating level of detail for certain things that it's common in most AAA games just isn't here. But the thing is, it never really had to be. Most AAA games just kind of overdeveloped into that animation, face scanning and mocapping, hyper detail, as if it was a replacement for gameplay when really it wasn't. So, do we really need that much? No, I don't think. It's a little unfortunate that things are a little bit stiff here and there, but I don't think it's that bad. Again, somebody make a demake that makes this look like it's on the PS2 and nothing will look out of place.
TV commercial for
that
some
bug with the mouth, though.
Night
Oh god.
does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
Okay, but yeah, that glitch with the mouth. There's a... For some reason, there's a texture... Like, the mouth texture is not... Like, it's not animated correctly, so... It's staying at when... it's staying where their mouths are at rest, and when their lips and, teeth and everything about their mouths animate, those two fucking vertices aren't moving correctly. So basically, someone didn't select them during the animation process and they don't move. That's really weird. Gappy the Gap-Toothed Wonder. It's kind of reminding me of stuff like Half-Life 2 in a way, don't you think? But let's look around first before we talk to whoever the fuck that guy is. Not him and his sunblock. Interesting. Oh, spam. Oh, it's mail. Wow, these guys have got internet. Okay. No visible evidence to speak of. Now what the fuck is your problem? Jenkins. Okay.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
Wow, okay. Is there anyone else to talk to?
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is.
You're all guilty of not having your mouths animated correctly. The guilty will pay.
I can make trouble for anyone who deserves it.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there, but look for something on Jenkins, too.
I'm sure everyone in Hollywood is fucking crooked, so you know what? It's probably not that big. It wouldn't be that hard. Lead actor matches the suspect's description. Are we sure? Well, actually, yeah, he's... Yeah, well... yeah, I'm sure, yeah, glowing blue. Yeah, we're looking for Dr. Manhattan. Yeah, right. Serving the public trust. And upholding the law. Okay, oh, okay. Okay, site manager, night shooting, things to do. Don't worry, Tess, I'll handle everything. But you must know that the crew is afraid of working at nighttime. Maybe we should arrange for more bodyguards. Okay. Okay, cars allowed to park on set. Okay. Today, plus one additional van outside the team. Plus one additional van. Barney Burke. This is message found. Risa, I'm sorry to hear that you've encountered difficulties working with Jared. Please excuse him. He's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this to the client's account. Prostitution in my fair city? Selecting doesn't do anything, so I suppose they use this for something else later on. And I can't select anything like spam or sent mail, so okay. Yes, the sunblock. We found the car. Again, I already know we need to go to the gas station, but we need to follow the breadcrumbs until we actually get to go to the gas station. I kind of accidentally found it. I had the epiphany literally like right after I saw the murder scene. It was like, you know, like we Chekhov's gun that shit like nobody's fucking business by accident. Walking around randomly and there's a bunch of blue stains on a fucking door. I'm like, wow, what the hell is that? That's sure weird. Anyway, moving on. And then later on, hey, wait a minute. That's critically important to the plot. Again, Chekhov's gunned it like a motherfucker. But okay, let's talk to Jerry. Hey, Jerry, you have...
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So, Jerry, have you had some nice time with some whores? Clue. You were covered in sunblock. Clue. Your message proves your involvement.
I read your messages. They seem to connect you with the case. Would you like to explain?
You've read my private messages? How did you get access to them? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Oh boy, it's he said, she said shit again. Okay.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Boy, you're running a production where no one wants to actually use the product that they're advertising. Boy, that's questionable.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Casey, huh? A prostitute. Where have I seen that one before? Oh, right! That's the whole fucking reason I'm here!
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Yes, and now we can finally go to the gas station that I already knew was a thing. Within like the first 5 seconds of me getting to this location. Okay, and now we finally get to we finally get over there, though again, granted, it's a weird element that nobody would make sense of, the first time they saw it, so it's innocuous enough to just have there, even though it's a weird sort of element, to have in in the environment. You wouldn't know it was connected with a case or something like that, but again, I immediately sussed, hey, wait a second, this blue shit, we've seen this before. Over there. It would have been nice if we had more detailed, writing that allowed for that, but that would be sequence. In this case, it would be sequence breaking like a motherfucker, so I can understand why it's not there. But it would be nice if we had detailed, if you were smart enough, the game let you be smart and the writing accounted for that. So again, literally right here. Breach warrant granted.
You have to help me, man.
This shit is burning my skin!
Jesus fucking Christ. That looks comedic. That's not even, that's a bad, that's a good jank for, like, modeling and animation. That's funny. That, sir, is the murder weapon. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Oh, it's blood. That doesn't look like blood. Okay. Hey, yeah, mm-hmm. Yep. Blood. That's the victim's blood. That's the murder weapon. Matches the one Jerry Jenkins wears. Yep. What the hell? Ah! Hidden room well, you know. Well, golly gee willikers. Now, how much you want to bet there's a recording of the murder in there? Wait, there was something on the floor there that just kind of disappeared there. That was weird. Huh. Casey, I'm only a doctor. I cannot help with your fee issues. The price of palliative care went up for everyone, not just for your mother. Still, for the money you are paying, there's no one getting as professional care as her. There's no one getting as professional care as her. I will remind you that this will end if you tell my wife about us. M. Great. Well, Now wait, Yeah. Well, I think we've witnessed a murder.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
No, you didn't, because I skipped that conversation.
You are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
I sequence broke that, and I probably missed some great writing. But you know what? I wanted to look around first. Damn. But well, I guess that's for everyone else's Let's Plays. But okay. Oh, leave the air. No. We will never know how bad the blue sunblock actually is. Damn. Yep. State secret. I'm not authorized to show you how bad this stuff is. It's, yeah, we have a contract with the city. Better not catch that graffiti artist.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
I cracked the case. By sequence, I still managed to sequence break. Even though they forced me to not sequence break, I still found a way to sequence break. Amazing. They really shouldn't force you to talk to that guy the moment you walk into the room. That would probably fix that problem. Because yes, you would... obviously, you know, you would want to talk to the guy because he's fucking blue and green. It's just, you know, standing, you know, you half naked in a fucking room in front of you. It would be the obvious choice there, but no, sir, I wanted evidence. But I still found a way to sequence break, even though they seemingly tried everything to stop me from sequence breaking. Okay, that's completed. I don't think there's anything else out there. Wasn't the sunblock just blue? Apparently it's blue and green. You didn't get to ask him if the moon was real. Yeah, I know, right? Fuck. Damn, I didn't get to find the true evidence. Anyway, on to the actual fucking objective that we were supposed to be doing this entire time. But there's definitely side content if you want it.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
What a douchebag.
It's frustrated gamer.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
Stay in school.
Children should not skip school. It is important for them to attend every single class.
I stopped listening after should.
Stay in school. Had to do it. Robocop's kind of a square about that. Bristol Knight. Wait a minute. Sushi Smash. Air hockey, as one would expect. Super Void. Techno Warrior. Raise. Stop playing too much video games, kids. Signed, person who plays too much video games. I've got to look around here, and I've got to find a good enough case for a warrant. Boy, howdy, we're quite loaded on liquor for an arcade, sir. That's a lot of Bombay Sapphire you got there. I don't know what the green bottles are, but it kind of reminds me of Jaeger. I think Jägermeister, I think. It's probably absinthe by the fucking skull and up there. I can't really see. I can't jump either. Damn. Robocop needs to Chateau Bourgogne Bourgeoisie. Okay. How to say pretentious French wine in a single, in a single, label there. Very nice. Cinder Spud. Fusion Hot. That's just Rally Cola. Top shelf prizes in the arcade were better back then. Yeah, you got fucking liquor. Unfortunately, I can't play any of these, but Subject detected. Robocop! Robocop, how much of a square are you going to be? Straighten up your posture. Stop playing video games so late. Don't throw up on the floors. I guess I'm supposed to go in there, but let's look around and see if we can find any evidence. So, my business partner. Well, there you go. Recently, your men started to act, shall we say, unusually? They're questioning each other about what it is to be a true torchhead, like they're looking for a snitch. But there can't be one in such a thoughtfully managed criminal enterprise as yours. They're probably wondering why no cop came knocking after your live show, which, by the way, was truly great TV. They should know that the cops are afraid of you. Jostling amongst yourselves is bad for business. Maybe you could have a word with them, just to keep those productivity juices flowing. Your humble partner. I have a clue, and that means I have a fucking warrant. But sure, let's keep looking around for more incriminating evidence. I'm sure there's plenty here. This is a hinge lubricant, irrelevant to the case. Hinge lubricant? I mean, that might be there to maybe repair the machines, but yeah, that's a hypodermic needle. Yeah, That's probably to repair the machine and not some dude fucking using performance-enhancing drugs to game harder. Said performance-enhancing drugs being axle grease.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
You okay, kid?
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Yes, your favorite television superhero is gonna bust into your local dealer's house and steal the drugs for you. Yep,
Is that the ocean?
High on life. Yep, everybody is high on life here. Again, the writing's here. Which is the good thing to see. That's if I had to have one thing here, I'd have the fucking writing at least. But the shooting people in the face with the burst pistol is here too, and that's fun. So you got that going for you. Okay, so that's the exit and not the basement. But how do I get to the basement then? That's how we get out of here. Obviously, going through that door goes to something. We have enough evidence now to can the fucker, but is there anything else that I'm missing in here? What about, does the map tell me? Actually, no, I seem to have explored, wait a minute. Yeah, no, we actually have to go into there. Always helpful to look at the map. Okay, so that's the bathroom. We've been in there. But, anything else I'm missing here? Anything? Nope, okay. Okay, so it would be... Okay, that's the door into the closet with the wonderful clues in it, and now, yeah, the only place to go is to just go into the basement now.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Ding 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 ding.
Watch out, Robo coming!
Surrender your weapons.
Chance! Light him up!
Oh. I just shot that grenade the moment he threw it at me, and of course, since I'm fucking Robocop, I survived that. He didn't. Whoa. But yeah, okay, sorry, my Radical Tech 9 was out of ammo. Sorry about that. Awkward! Oh, I can grab chairs now. Interesting. Aha! Contraband! Anything else hidden in here? That looks a disturbingly... That looks that looks an awful lot like Cuphead, don't you think? Yeah, ha. This is a bus. Surrender all your XP granting evidence if you want to commute a portion of your sentence. Yes. Surrender all your performance enhancing drugs. Yes, I mean the XP. Yeah, that's kind of funny. XP as a performance-enhancing drug. Like experience points as literally a drug you inject into yourself, and you actually are better. That one's going in the Necronica campaign. Hey! Hey kids, you want some favor points? Okay, wow, that's some jiggle physics there. Good lord, what the fuck? I got a line in this new hit drug. It's called favor points. It makes you super awesome. Lets you learn all these amazing abilities and, like, makes tentacles sprout out of your elbows or some shit. Really great stuff. Kids love it. Say nuke or get lost. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for nuke. None of these double cheese Auntie N hot sauce body bags and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. These dopeheads either buy nuke or jack all. Your lovely super stardom boss, S. Okay, Soot fancies himself quite a bit of a showman. That's very interesting. Also, huh. I'm examining the evidence. Stop blowing up the evidence. Good. What the hell's going on here? Oh. Nukem? Sir, are you selling drugs out of fucking board games? Yeah, they, oh. Yeah, no, they're Oh, oh, okay. That's what all the things are. It's fucking Battleship, but it's DEFCON. Nice. But that's how they're distributing drugs. They're using fucking board games. Clever. Oh. Timing. But yeah, that's the epiphany for today. XP for leveling characters as a drug. Stolen purse. I'm gonna have to adapt that one. Cybermania? Game On, the latest and greatest in video game technology. Video game magazines. Now let's see here. Okay. Alright, you got okay. Okay, so, you got PCI you got PCI slots on this. They seem to be mounted the wrong fucking way, though. At least for that kind of tower. That's a very odd-looking motherboard you got there, son. Your PCI ports are all vertical. Man, you guys must be crack addicts. Okay, so, went through there, busted up the entire place. Also, there is actually a board game about nuclear war development. Why am I not surprised? Okay, chairs. More chairs. Plenty of chairs to throw at people. Hey. That's a shiny. But how the fuck do I get to it? What if I throw a chair at it? That's an upgrade ship. But how the fuck do I get it? Maybe there's a secret switch somewhere. If I happen to shoot all these boxes, I have infinite ammo anyway, so what the fuck's the bother here? Anything? No. Random magazine embedded in a wall. Ground wire, perhaps? Ah! Thank you, sir. Okay, we're looking for a yellow cable, but that circles around over there. So it looks like there is a secret room somewhere, but okay. So it looks like it's on that side of the building, but the yellow wires go into a wall. So we're gonna have to keep looking. Okay, we're just in here and there's nothing in here. Okay. Moving on. Yep. Well, wait, no. Grab a chair. Well, open the door. Locked.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you! Me? It's you! I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back! Or what?
You hot-headed bastards!
For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
Man, that was easy.
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
You can get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
I'm stealing all of your shit.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Ha 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 ha! XP, 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 XP. Free level up. Okay, so that's 3 now? No, just 2. Okay. 40% more experience from notes. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, and we're progressing, and man, are we gonna be absolutely fucking loaded on... Oh boy, I get to shoot more people. But are we gonna be absolutely fucking loaded on XP by the time we get through this game with the way I'm just absolutely just sifting through the entire goddamn environment for upgrades? Aha. That was easy. Installation invoice. Desk button. $62. $2,340 for armored gate. $580 for installation. Thank you for choosing Security Innovations Co. They're making a joke about how about the silly shit here. All the safe stuff. Probably put that there as a joke for you know all the effort they took to code all this shit. I am suspecting that I will be ambushed by the time I get to the end of this hallway, which is why I have the gun out. No? Okay then. Okay, I just had it up for the entire thing. Okay, I just coded as part of that section, I suppose. I'm sure none of the kids heard me over the video games. Bless their innocent souls. Wait, no, I'm sprinting again, damn it! Anything else to see here? Oh, yeah, everybody up to the left. Okay. Smart kids! They're drug addicts, but smart kids. And yeah, they do have an RPG, system in this game. It's rather, like, they've got, it's more than just bare bones there, too. It's not something I would have expected, but it's there. It's not amazingly, like well done and detailed, but it's also not the most bare bones thing ever. It's like, health, like, increased skill, health go up. Robocop fixer searching. Oh! Well, hello, Savaxi, and a party of 67. We're cleaning up the streets of Detroit. One, drug dealer and petty misdemeanor at a time. We're doing it all with really trying to resist the urge to sprint, because that's just not Robocop, man. And you're in luck. You've gotten here after I have turned up every fucking stone in this first area, and now we're proceeding onwards with the, hallway of shooting people. Cat. And yeah, everyone was making a big deal about this. There was a lot of YouTubers that got a lot of got advanced copies or pre-ordered the game to get 48-hour access, and all of them were basically glowing reviews. So I had to check this out. And also, after that whole Atlas video, walking slow and beating all the bosses in Armored Core 6, why not come do this? I mean, I can't really make Armored Core 6 videos for a while because there's nothing left to do. Now we're looking for a police informant in a gang hideout. Also looking for every single fucking shiny I can actually find. Oh.
Oh shit! It's a metal freak!
You need to be taught some manners.
Manners taught. Moving on. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't either. You should all be very careful. Be way more careful with your grenades. Whoa! Well, whatever that is, it's armored. And now he's dead. I couldn't see him, but yeah, okay, that's a 50 cal. What the? Okay. Now, just for the sake of it, no, that wouldn't have exploded. I had a thought. Some sort of LMG that was popping holes in me. Gotta watch that shit. Also, map. Because we gotta check here. Okay, nothing. Because I've got the upgrade that'll show me the upgrade chests on the maps. We need those.
I'll torch you to
That does not get old. Okay.
Torch head full burn.
I'm sorry, what? Anything in here? No. No evidence. The body count rises, though. Hey. Ah. Yeah, that's a 50. That's half a 50 and half an M2 Browning. Okay. That's very interesting. I am not complaining, though. I would ask, are you sure? This seems dangerous. However, these crackheads have showcased absolutely nothing but ingenuity and total disregard for safety. So you know what? All you. Yes, I picked up an M60 chambered in 50, and now I have a chair. And that man was just disintegrated. Holy, where did he go? Banished to the Shadow Realm! Oh. I can't pick up those chairs, but I can I'm pretty sure that's not the way you're supposed to fold them, Robocop, but you do you. Where did he go? Oh. Drugs. Interesting. Okay, looks like we got ourselves a false wall here. Or rather, a weakened wall, so time to breach. Damn. They realize that gamers don't look up. Thankfully, Robocop is Robocop, and I don't give a shit. Jump down the elevator shaft. Damn. Well, that means there's a passcode somewhere around here, so let's see if we can find it. Drugs. Maybe it's in the other room. I might have to come back for that later. I didn't catch one as I was moving through. Damn. So, before we go, let's double check here. This goes nowhere, right? Yes, that effectively goes nowhere. Although, I can't actually crouch anyway, so... Yeah, nope, invisible wall. Okay then, down we go! Oh. M60 out of ammo. No. Please recycle. Well, they took off running quickly. I'm not surprised, I'm fucking Robocop, but man, they took off quickly. Not quick enough, though. Man, okay. We're getting introduced to those machine guns today. This seems to be the thing. I speak red barrels. They tell me, shoot me, go bang. Didn't need the red barrel there. Okay. Ugh. Blood's glistening a bit too, but oh god, that is some Fallout. That is some Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 levels of fucking like Gibbs here. Jesus. Unreal Engine 5. Just kidding. It's Fallout New Vegas. Now, where does this go? Does this go back up? It do. But that don't open. Okay, so this is how I think I make my exit. Plenty of things that go bang here. I don't think I want to be standing next to any of them.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
I don't work for free either. I am fed by justice. I suppose we'll be less of a square here, because this is the main objective, and I'm having a moment.
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis.
Vague. Mildly
Soot
threatening.
is meeting the
Successful.
new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Yeah, everybody in this fucking town seems to be A, a criminal, and B, a businessman. They seem to have gone to economics in college. I'm seeing this a lot here. You're all very educated, but you're all piss poor and living in a shithole, too. I don't really understand. Anyway, upgrade. I can upgrade ship. Dead end, 12, dead end. Can I upgrade my gun yet, or do I have to wait? I have to wait. That's the second one of those I found, but I've got to wait now. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here, I guess. Although, now I'm back here and I don't... Okay, now wait a minute. Yep, I'm sprinting again, god damn it. Damn it! Resist the urge. Robocop does not sprint. He gallantly strides. Okay, so I'm here now. Back up, that staircase brings me right the fuck back up to where I was before, which means that if the passcode for the safe is anywhere around here, I now have access to it. And I can get back to the safe now. Question is, though, where the hell is this passcode? Oh. That was worth a trip. Question is, though, yeah, where the hell is this passcode? It's gotta be here somewhere. Because now we did a, oh, well, I guess you come back later when you have the passcode, player one, and you can open the safe and get the extra goodies. And now it's later, but I still didn't find no passcode. Or at least I don't think I did. Can't do that. Fortunately, I don't think the recycling box, recycling garbage pail is not the answer, sadly. Okay, so this is where we fell down. And there is still nothing here. I'm gonna feel like an idiot when you know, if, you know, I somehow later find this. How's Copper Robo? Very good. However, now I'm hunting for a safe key. Which I may have missed like an idiot somewhere along the line. Okay, nothing here. Anything over here? I didn't really religiously check this little area here. Behind these shelves? No? No? Dang. I don't see nothing. Is it on the way through? Does it show you on the map? Sadly, no. But I can just double check again. Although, Can I walk up? Nope, I cannot crouch under that. A shame. It might be on one of these areas. That balcony. I didn't check up there. Now, wait a minute. No, we came through here. Punched the dude straight in the face here, but... Huh. And yeah, it's a tad unsettling that there's no ambient noise whatsoever in some parts of this area. That's a little bit of a flaw. And there's that I'm not rendering anything and the frame rate shoots right up through the ceiling. Okay, so that's how we leave the area, but I don't want to leave the area. Shot us from there. Did I go down here? Well. Okay, no. So we went up there and we went upstairs, but what's in here? Did I go under here? No, I don't think I did. Actually, no, this is just going back to the other place. This wasn't accessible. This is just going back down into the basement. Right. Maybe behind some of the explodium? I can't shoot my gun now, so that's a bit of a shame. Okay, so let's run through this again. It might have been in front of me the entire time as we came up. So it's not in there. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. This is where the jackasses shot me. Oh. Again, that was somewhat worth it, because at least I now have more XP. Nothing here. Nope. Anything over here? No. Damn. Can I walk over here? No? Yep. Nothing to be done over there. So now we're in this area. On this balcony, though I can't really do anything from up here, sadly. Okay, nothing in here. Moving on through here. Here, nothing in here. Here. What's with these lights? So there is the safe. So it's got to be here somewhere, or I'm stumped, because we've been through this entire area. It might just be an engineering thing. That too. It may just be for engineering. The safe may not... Nothing says that the combination for the safe has to be located right next to it. I was afraid of that, but yeah, that's probably it, because that's the whole area. If it ain't here, it ain't here. Yeah, and it may just be you can force the box if you got engineering, kid. Which, well, we went to build tall rather than, you know, build wide on, you know, skills. We wanted to build for the future, so we're taking the route that gives us more XP, that will give us more XP by gaining XP, so that we can get more XP when we gain XP. Sadly, doesn't seem to be anything else here, but alright. Well, that's it.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing?
Your mouth didn't move.
Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom, and I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke, and when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around Gangster's Paradise dressed in blue.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh boy, you're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
I've got nothing else to do, so...
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely.
Get in the fucking cop car, druggie.
Over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Where the hell even... Am I even in the same area? I think I am. Yep.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Hey, this mat looks funny. Search warrant. Okay. Okay, sure. That was a little funny. How does the game feel? Does the game feel good so far? I think it does. It's got a lot of questionable little lapses here and there, but generally speaking, as long as you're playing it and not staring too hard, well, you won't find very much better in AAA gaming, to be honest. And honestly, most of the time, AAA gaming misuses the quality. 15, 16, 17, 18. This is the wrong direction, but what? So, I think it gets my approval so far. The writing's here. The gunplay is rather simple, but entertaining. So you can't fault it at that. And, you know, the visuals hold up at least in the environmental details for the most part. Obviously, the characters and animations suffer kind of badly. However, really, that's a cosmetic thing?
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no,
Gail.
no, no, no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Aha!
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, Robocop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Yes, Robo Boy Scout on the case. Oh. Okay. Framed family photo. I'm going to obviously eyeball literally everything. Detroit Against Addiction Program. Agreement form. Participant name, Joshua Pickles Green. Age 34. Abuse substances. New. Person referring, Michael Briggs. Reason for referral. Joshua has made some wrong decisions in his life and has been living with the consequences ever since. But he is a man of great spirit and remarkable people skills. I am convinced that he really wants to make a difference, but in order to do so, he needs professional help and someone to believe in him. DAA is a voluntary program, therefore we need participants' signature in order to enroll them in our center. Participants' signature. Ah. I never got a chance to give it to him to sign it. Ah, there you are. Anything else out here? Nope. Okay.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
There are plenty of movie quotes in here. My own movie, in fact. They're great.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like Time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure. Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
I'm an ankle breaker, too.
Is a metal shell all you see when you look at me?
Shit. Is he always like that?
That's right. He's one existential motherfucker. And that's why we're a team.
What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Oh, okay. Once again, Chekhov's gun like a motherfucker.
Jaywalking. That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
Man, I do not sprint. I only advance.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? Should be somewhere around.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
That are unreachable by teens. Then why is it marked, goddammit?
What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
Writing.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
That's, good lord, was that truck welded to the floor?
What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
We better hurry. Robocop does not change pace.
Do it. Come on. Hand him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the
Is this a
hell's going on over there?
Danganronpa reference here?
Daniel!
Is that what I'm seeing here?
It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him.
That would be highly
But that's
cliche.
not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already.
We better not catch you playing with any weird-ass teddy
Thanks
bears
for the
around
help,
here
Tin
anymore.
Man. I'll talk to you later.
No more weird-ass Japanese puzzle games. I swear to God, I will throw you in the slammer myself.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
I'm fucking watching you, funny bear. Won't be having any more of your puzzle shenanigans around here. I don't care how cute your anime girls are. Anything interesting around here before we leave? Doesn't look like it. Did you collect the gun? Can I collect the gun? I didn't see it on the ground. That is a negative ghostwriter. There is no gun to be found. Oops, we lost it. Well, okay then. Moving on to the next segment. That was a lot of content out of one area. And apparently, there are... Yeah, we come back to this area multiple times, and different times of the day is what I've heard. So that means there's gonna be different shit going on. Well, good. That homeless guy listened. The cat's still here. Maybe there's hope for this city yet.
This is where Soap is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if you send invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
Okay.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
Okay, 700 XP out of 1,000.
I can't hear any music. Was this supposed to be a private show?
Not now, I'm looking for loot. But there doesn't appear to be any, so I guess we're just gonna go in.
Cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
We still need a warrant, though. I can't walk through the well, fine. It's open.
Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
Fake ID. Stolen watch. Aha. New king. It appears that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. As Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit, it looks like someone has succeeded Kane. But Kane lives in death, so what the fuck, man? The question is, who sat on the Drug King's throne, and what the city authorities and the police will do about it. More on page 5.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities,
40 months,
I
8
still
be
want to
more,
see
and
him
it will be
sing.
4 years.
Oh, well, hello there, Mr. Mercer Holt. Nice to see you stop by. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show, sir. Yeah. Incriminating documents. Good, okay. XP counter go up. Incriminating pictures. XP counter continue to go up.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Can't stay, need sleep, picking up beef tomorrow at 2 a.m. in Friona TX.
Ah. Alright. Good luck to you, sir, and thank you for the $10. Hope you'll catch the VODs.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit!
picked on her lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Having a good job to heal on your sleep cycle.
Yeah, I can imagine. Thank you for the dollar as well. But on this episode of Robocop, oops, I found a meth lab. Are multiplying, and so are the gift subs. Thank you, sir.
Lewis, me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Yeah, hey guys, there's a lot of nuke that I could be. Yeah, that's literally all drugs. Oh, can I get that for free XP? Can I just eat up this entire assembly line of coke?
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Explosions in a meth lab. What could possibly go wrong? Don't worry, you're invincible. And that's a 50 cal tearing apart my hit points. There's some interesting AI pathing you got there. Well, I mean, yes, but also no. Yes, but no. Enemies are definitely getting tankier. Well, those are the guys with the welding masks. They've been around. There's a lot of them running around, though. There's a lot more of them running around now, but I guess it just means, I guess that was just a lot of them in quick succession. Ah. Hey, look, I actually found the fucking safe combination this time. Where's the safe? Check back later. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy your gift subs if you got one. And once again, for the third time, Mr. Mercer Holt, thank you for your generosity. Remember, folks, this show is kept alive by donations such as that. From people such as this man. Ah! Ah, and I do have a skill point now. And fucking-tastic. Almost there. I'm looking for evidence.
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
Dialogue beginning from across the map. Okay, we'll just go with that. Throw a TV at someone, and then make a joke about TV being bad for your eyes. Well, first I'd have to go find a TV, and I think there was one in the office. Hold on. Yes. I guess we're going in. Oh, dang it. Oh, dear Lord, it's a Killdozer boss.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
How goes Detroit Liberation? Well. Oh.
I'm invincible!
Wait a minute. Now, wait a second. You just can't say shit like that.
It's gonna go boom!
Local men just can't be memes all of a fucking second. All of a sudden here. Why does Robocop have an M60? I liberated it from the criminals as evidence. I'm gonna need some med kits. And yes, fighting crime. What'd you think it was for? Oh. Okay, that time I actually needed to sprint because I was being chewed up by an M60. I only sprinted a little bit. See, I was using the force from the bullets to move myself around faster. There's a TV.
Let's split up. You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Yes. I require more M60 ammo. An M60 that's chambered in 50. Because drug addicts. Woo. That's probably not safe. We just kind of tilted the bullet into the barrel and just kind of went, well, I hope it explodes, you know, and goes out the right direction. Search warrant! Ah, good, lovely. I actually needed that shit. Drugs. Drugs and pre-war money. See you around, boys. I'm gonna write you off as innocent bystanders. Okay, now we'll hang on here. Now, what if I were to go up this way? Because clearly I'm supposed to go that way. But what happens if I were to go this way? Warrant required. Okay. Oh no. She locked me behind my programming. Oh. More drugs.
Hear music. We're getting close.
Any of this meat, any of this evidence? You think they'd start learning
Got
that?
eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Soup's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Is there anything on the map? No, but there is a chest later. We will note this. Robocop is walking through people. That's how powerful he is. Dude, I hear a guitar and no one's playing a guitar. What the fuck?
No way. Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
Please vacate the premises. Yeah, that one AI had a bit of an issue there, but other than that, alright. Oh, I can't make drum sounds. Oh. I can't do a rim shot by punching the drums. Missed opportunity. I mean, I can barely understand the lyrics, but yeah, no, that sounds like a decent song. But damn it, I can't do a rim shot by punching the fucking drums. Well, he's dead. Hey, look, a box. Maybe they'll actually let me upgrade my fucking gun in a second.
concentrate. I need some nuke. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
I was gonna punch him.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
Who the fuck is this new guy?
About him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
Yeah!
That's quite a grip you got there.
Man, are we good? I've subdued the criminal. Are we good? Are we good? Just giving him an erection. I mean, shit, you're right. Oh well.
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Dude, you just bled over the floor, and I think I just dislocated your elbow there. Can I, like...
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No, that was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you. I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
But yesterday, someone sent me a stripper for my birthday. I want to find this kind soul and thank him in my special way. I want to burn the date of my actual birthday on his forehead. It's 11/5, not yesterday. Some fan you are. Your disappointed superstar boss. Wow, okay.
Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! Knock yourself out! That's not even mine!
Okay, this is a game of breaking all the guitars in the area. Well, I guess I'm just gonna... Don't be running off no more.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Oh, well, wow, funny enough, that was the combination for the save.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap! That's enough! I'll talk!
Okay, that was weird.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Who the fuck is this new guy?
What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
But once again, who the fuck is this new guy?
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
Were those the lyrics? I couldn't fucking understand a word of it. Isn't that a fucking rebel
getting
yell?
a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
The new guy is me. I'm the maniac! But, yeah, no, just having a moment there. Just, Robocop's failing his madness checks. The whole,
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
just, failing his madness checks and, some of the cybernetic implants onto his, very, very useful but frail human mind are starting to get a little uppity.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
As I was saying, getting a little uppity there. Just a teensy tiny bit. Oh, there was stuff on that table.
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit.
Hans Gruber, is that you?
I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a rider you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
I think I'm in the wrong action movie.
I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Okay, so the new guy here apparently has kryptonite.
Pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Wow.
Fuck!
Oh no!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry.
Hey guys, I'm back with the beers.
Are you
what
at least
did I miss?
sitting comfortably
Hans
enough to
Gruber
have
has
this
showed up.
conversation?
Huh. I need to kill Hans Gruber.
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
Does it matter?
It does not matter.
Since I'm here to treat your human side, I'll refer to you as Alex Murphy, if you don't mind. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I'm in a Necronica campaign.
I'm a police officer who was killed in the line of duty. I was given a second chance and resurrected inside this metal shell.
Clinical death and waking up in a body that is not quite yours is a first for me too. In a patient, that is. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Is this what you wanted?
Is this what you wanted to see? Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later.
Yeah, it tends to happen with those things.
I've become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Yeah, that...
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Okay, that was more therapy for you than it was for me, but okay, fine. I did everything! Wow, wow, okay, so it only goes to A. I did literally everything. There is no S rank. Alright, fine. Can I upgrade my gun now? Take the auto knife. Yes.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Give me the ram stick.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Or make it literally, have infinite ammo, for some reason. Insert a chip into an empty slot on your, of your motherboard. These chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other system areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid red components, reducers, which lower the weapon's stats. Each motherboard has different specializations, layouts, and perks. Only one motherboard can be activated at a time. Okay. Gluing a RAM 6 to the side. Okay, what do you mean? Okay, what do you mean? Chip merging? Oh, okay. Okay, so I've got a chip for that, says me. Let's see here. Actually, funny enough, I don't. Reload speed. More gore. Increases the volume of gore visual effects. Uh-huh. Bloody mess. Got it. Full auto mode. Well, there it is. Okay, so I suppose what we could do is we could do this. Okay, we could do that, and then we can do, let's see here. 10% weapon damage, but what if we did, that's 15, 18. Can I jam it? I can just jam it in. 15%, well, 18% weapon damage. Okay, magazine capacity, reload speed. Reload speed would be nice. But okay, so, let's see here. Okay, would this, let's see here. We want, what is it? Where was it? Okay, this one. That activates a reducer. Damn. Penalty 10%. No. No, we can hotwire that shit better than that. We can do this. Actually, I don't even need to do that. So what if we do... Let's see here. What's the best up... this one. Okay, so then we want to go left, right. Highest value we can without going up. That is a toughie. Or actually just right then. Bloody mess. Okay, let's see here. Then we want... I suppose, do we have a 14%? We do have a 14%. That just goes right there. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. Then we want to go... Well, we're going to have to go left and right here, so this is going to be kind of odd. Well, actually, I suppose what we could do is... What happens if I do this? Yes, obviously that. Okay. That just shows me that. Okay. Okay, top, middle, let's see here. Okay, so I could go... Okay, what happens if I just go this way? Well, no, that doesn't fit. Okay, what about this way? What? That's activating it no matter what. Armor piercing. Yeah, apparently armor piercing. That takes a hit no matter what. I can't... I don't think you can, like... Can you? No, you can't. So, that is the only way you can do that. So, oh well, everything's taking a hit, so that just gets to be the biggest value it can be. Although, you can... Oh, you can offset it. Okay. Okay, so what's the biggest value we can stick in a single spot? Let's see here. Okay, well, this would be the best area for this bonus, so... There's that. And it looks like this is going to be... 13? Looks like our best option, because we don't want to go left. And thus we did not. Okay. Magazine capacity. But what about chip merging? See, what about chip merging here? Okay, so what if we take all of our shitty ones? It's 14. What if we take our worst chips? Because now that we have a working thing, it doesn't really matter. What if we take our worst chips and just merge them all together? Okay, that's a 15. It's 14. Another 14. But, okay, that one goes up there, because it's low as well. 13, 14. Another 14. Okay, what about 14? 14. 14. A 14. Okay, what about 15? 14. 14. Okay. That did basically nothing.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Okay, so... Not that, but the board. I don't think there's anything else we can really do with this. I mean, we could probably... Yeah, what we could do... Yeah, we could replace this with this for a slightly higher bonus. And I think that's... Yeah, everything else would be garbage, I think. So, there's that. Salvaging chips from a microwave in order to make your pistol reload faster. Yep, big brain. Big brain moves. Also, we have 3 skill points, which means we get more XP now. Okay, so now we get 30% more XP for everything. Now, what the hell else do we get? Let's see here. Shockwave. There's Vitality. That's regenerating health, which is always nice. Let's see here. Engineering to open fuse boxes would be kind of cool, but we only have 2. There's Focus for, well, Focus. Scanning, okay. Well, you know what? We could get 2, so let's try Ricochet. That might actually be worthwhile. Because we can get a power-up in anything here, but I think, Fuse box recovery would be nice for being less reliant on the med kits, but enhancing public trust. Doubles earn public trust points. Interesting. So that would be, that's, I'm not quite sure. Or the dialogue options, that clearly affects dialogue options, but let's try, yeah, but healing is, you know what, yeah. Not needing to rely on medkits so much is probably a good upgrade. At least for right now. I would like, healing to healing to 75% of my health wherever I go is, well, you know what, I like my self-healing zombie, builds, so fine. We'll go for Vitality next and see how that all works out. Practice makes perfect. Alright, let's see the mission briefing here. Let's see where this all goes.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
That was positive? That was positive? I suppose that's probably positive for this world, relatively. Why does this look like an ultra-intense Fallout 4 mod? It kind of feels like that in a sense, but it's way better than what that would imply.
Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
It does kind of have that sort of weird, sort of Fallout mod. Uh-huh. Yeah, it does have that sort of jankiness that a Bethesda game would have, but this is on the Unreal Engine, so that's kind of surprising to see. However, it's by no means bad. It's just a little goofy, but you do that for Stalker, and you do that for, Fallout New Vegas and games like that. You look past the jank and enjoy the game for what it is, and I think it is, I think that this game warrants the same treatment. Health insurance? Dear Officer Kurtz, OCP Healthcare. In response to your request, please note that early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife without the possibility of prolongation. Out of care for your spouse, and because of the fact that she actively uses the oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure. Huh. Don't quit yet. Think of all the benefits you lose.
Murphy, you have a minute?
It's about Lewis.
Jessman?
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
That weird-ass lip
get
texture
well
thing
card.
is very, very,
Yeah,
very
I know,
jarring, though.
It's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually,
Seriously,
there
two
are a
vertices.
few signatures that we still need. Could you ask him? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Hey, look, a fetch quest.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Robocop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
2 movies.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop
2 movies and we're still doing this shit.
But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
Wow, okay, I guess I'm a fucking
Ulysses,
filing
sir.
cabinet now.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Well, $5 says that guy's in on the conspiracy, and we're not gonna feel bad when he gets hit by a truck or something later on. That's what I'm feeling right now. Well, I guess we're doing more side quests here. We will next time I'm playing here, since I think after about 5 hours, that's a good time to call it here. Investigate objects. But yes, there's plenty to investigate here. But so, ladies and gentlemen, that's the first 5 hours played pretty thoroughly of Robocop Rogue City. Is it worth your $50? I would say so. This looks like it's going somewhere. It may have some moments of gosh darn video games, aren't you funny? But honestly, yeah, this is one of those games where I am starting to look past the jank like I would with Stalker and stuff like that, where yeah, there's an experience here and it's actually rather entertaining. It might be a little bit more limiting than something like, say, Fallout New Vegas or Stalker in any capacity, because it's just it's got a very teeny tiny hub world, and we've got these linear, big missions at the start. It's almost like basically it's Deus Ex, but again, even smaller than that as well. A lot of people, some people drew comparisons to Deus Ex Human Revolution, and I could see it as well.
Speaking of Stalker, Stalker 2 when?
Sleepless, thank you for the $1, and also thank you for the $10 earlier. Sorry about that, but yeah, when the war is over, unfortunately, it seems like we'll be getting to that. Oh, we will be getting to that. But I think that, well, I think it's worth the money, and hopefully there'll be a RoboCop Rogue City 2, where it's literally just trying to be Deus Ex, and hopefully it succeeds. It's got heart in it. You can see the fucking snappy writing and the just like the stuff that makes you have a shit-eating grin every, when, the lines actually, play out and people walk directly into pies and one-liners and shit like that. You can see the people who wrote this really gave a shit about making this entertaining. And that's good, because if nothing else, I'd like the writing to be here. God damn, at least that. But also, we don't have to sacrifice things like gameplay because, well, the shooting's fun. Again, it's a little bit janky here and there, but you can definitely tell this was not made on a AAA budget. But imagine if it was. Sky's the limit from here, I suppose, but really, I think this is worth worth a look. So if it looks interesting to you, I'd say go buy it, or put it on that wish list and wait for the first sale that pops up. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Don't forget to they got the actor from Robocop. Yes, it's literally, everybody else's performances are kind of here and there, and not exactly fantastic, and also the mocap, like the lack thereof of mocap and the basic animation really looks very strange, combined with the actors maybe not being so great, but you've got Robocop playing Robocop. This is the best that anyone has ever attempted with this sort of thing. Give them money, and so maybe we'll get a better attempt at it next time, right? But this is by no means bad, I think. To be honest, made by people that care AAA, over AAA budget and all the strings that come with it. I agree. Again, sometimes you just don't need that money. Sometimes you just need a bunch of really determined, maybe crazy in some cases, but really determined developers that are setting out to make a project. It's true with anything, really. You don't need Hollywood for you to write a good movie. You might need it might be helpful to make the thing really shine, but if the heart of it isn't there, then, well, it's going to be a mediocre to shit movie. So, Heart's not made with money, though you might be able to hire people that, to get in and give them an excuse to work on the game with a bunch of money. They may be good, but most of the time, you don't garner enthusiasm for a project just by throwing money around. No, you actually need to go find people that actually really give a shit about making something like this good and are willing to to jump in with a team of people working on it and just be like, yes, we're doing this and it's gonna be fucking great, so help me God. And it looks like they've got a couple of people back there that feel this way, and that's good. When you've got those sorts of people back there, again, you may not get the best looking products at the end result, because it may be beyond their means to pay for literally everything. But you're definitely gonna have something with a certain creative spark in there. And again, you can see it in the writing, and that's how you can visibly appreciate it and stuff, the gameplay itself is neither amazingly good nor bad, though punching people in the face is absolutely goddamn hilarious. It's entirely, acceptable for what it is. It's not the most amazing shit I've ever played, but it's definitely distinct, and it is by no means bad. So, there's nothing really bad to say about it. It's good gameplay, air quotes, even though I think that sounds like a buzzword, but it is neither, oh my god, you have to try this, but it's still good, and and it's not, I'm not covering up for some kind of failing. It's acceptable in all regards. Robocop Rogue City equal Robocop 3 Amiga. Well, maybe they could steal back that theme song from Space Station 13. But it's fun. Yeah, I know it sounds like a buzzword, but it is. It is really entertaining. And so I'm gonna have fun playing this as we bounce between Homeworld Cataclysm and Metal Gear Solid 5. But this I don't regret purchasing. This from what I've seen so far, yes, it's visibly janky. It kind of feels like a game you would have found on the Xbox, or like the Xbox 360, or back in that generation of games, or maybe even PS2 games, but looking very nice in terms of like overall visual fidelity, because my god, this game looks great. And also, wow, I just noticed that there are actually visual scratches on, like there's a very faint overlay of visual scratches on your on your face. Nice touch there. You can hardly see it though. Limited scope, but it's a lot better than you'd expect, and clearly a lot of care put into it, jank aside. Exactly. Will they be able to expand upon this? I'd love to see them, like, it would take a tremendous amount of money to do now. But this game really feels like it could grow into something that is effectively just the original Deus Ex in terms of how it's structured. It's like you have a main mission objective, and then you go to this place, and while you're in the place to accomplish the main mission objective, you can, you hop around and, go do side quests and go find things and, upgrade your character and things like. It really does feel like it's trying to be a sort of Deus Ex sort of experience. It feels very limited in that regard, and I think it is very limited overall because apparently they just reused the hub world that we have seen, the streets of Detroit, multiple times at different times of day, which is serviceable for what it is if you don't have that much money. But that I can already see for room for improvement. You can make those worlds bigger. You can make the hub worlds bigger. You can hire more voice actors. You can spend more time writing funny jokes. You can maybe get some higher quality mocap to really make the whole thing sing. But you don't really need that at the end of the day, as long as the as long as the core idea is here right now, and I think it is. It'd be nice to have that though, so I'd like a sequel from what I'm seeing here. I think I'm gonna enjoy my time with this game. I'd like to see a sequel, and I'd like to see them actually with some money to make sure that this is absolutely fantastic in all departments. Because what other RoboCop games do we get? None. So now's the time, and I think this is a pretty good, attempt at it after so many goddamn years of not actually having anyone really give two fucks about RoboCop having his own game. Mortal Kombat aside, but that's just like that's like having like Rambo or Ash in like Warzone or Fortnite or something like that, right? That's just be like, hey, remember that? That's not really doing anything for the character. That's just effectively a reference you can play, more or less. This kind of thing does not get done for RoboCop at all. And you know what? I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna be taking notes too, because hey, why not have a cop adventure? I could bring in RoboCop, and I could take inspiration from things like AD Police and Dominion Tank Police as well. Shit like that. I'm gonna be taking notes. And aside from me just writing off in a corner and just rambling madness into notepads to be used whenever maybe never. Without that, it's still a fun game from what I'm seeing. But okay, that's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having fun with this, so I would say, yeah, it gets a green light. Everybody else isn't talking shit. The people who are saying this is good are actually speaking the truth to you. So, if it looks entertaining, by all means pick it up, or put this high on the priority list for get it on sale. I don't think you'll be disappointed. But that's it for me tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I have been your host, Phontomen, and thank you for joining me. I will see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Good night.